Hello, my darlings. How are you doing today? Also, my cat's playing with her toys, so if you hear rattle, that's why. And sorry about that if you can actually hear the rattling. She's so adorable when she plays with her toys. She's kind of like pushing her nose into the ball as she's pushing it around and hoping that some food falls out, which usually it doesn't because it's a very old ball that's very misshapen because I may or may not have stepped on it quite a few times. So yeah. Also, it sounds to get rather cold again. I think I might be getting a cold or something. So there's that. How are you all doing? I have been busy. So busy because like 3 weeks ago or something like that, I borrowed a book on the library and I kind of forgot to read it. So and I have to hand it in on Friday, I believe. So yeah, I kind of had to like speed read it, and I'm a slow reader. So by speed reading, I mean spending like 3 whole days trying to read it. So yeah, but I managed to finish it. It was very interesting, actually. It was a book that was recommended by my psychologist to me. A book called The Source by Tara Swart, which is about trying to take control back of your life. And, it's very good if you're kind of like in that feeling of why does nothing ever work out for me? Why does fate just hate me? That kind of situation. So yeah, I kind of read that book and I would say there was some very nice insights in that book. And I have my psychology session tomorrow, so I figured I might as well just finish the book today. So that's what I've been busy with doing. Other than that, I've been playing a bit more with Linux. Accidentally broke my entire setup, so that was fun. I did something I shouldn't do. That's what happened. I basically formatted a sorry, rapping. But essentially, so my computer setup is that I still have my Windows installation on a separate SSD. Then I have the new SSD where I have my Linux Mint, and then I have another hard disk that I kind of just use for backup things. But I made a partition on that and installed a new version of Linux Mint. And when I say new, I just mean a different version, because I had to test some things out. And I was like, okay, I'm done with this partition now, so I can just delete it, like reformat that partition. And well, that kind of messed everything up. So, so like the bootloader for my original Linux, which was on a completely different hard drive and everything, shouldn't even have been affected by it, but apparently it was. So I couldn't put into my Linux anymore, and it was a mess. But I managed to fix it. I did manage to fix it, so there's that. Note to self to not delete a partition. I think I probably would have been fine if I had like done some things when I was setting up the other partition. Like basically tell it to create a completely new bootloader essentially, but I think I was using the same bootloader and was suddenly that partition, which for some reason was being taken as the default, then got deleted. Well, that obviously caused a lot of issues. So yeah, don't do that. Lesson learned. I think if I have to play around with some things on a fresh setup, then I'll probably just do a virtual machine. Probably a better idea. But yeah, it was a mess because not only did I have to like figure out how do I change the bootloader to boot into my Linux again. I also had to reformat my games drive because for some reason that got messed up. I'm not entirely certain why. I think it's because I used Steam on the other setup as well. So yeah, don't do that. But everything's working again, I hope. So yeah, I'm also trying a new recording format. So if the VOD on the YouTube side of things is a little bit scuffed, then that's why. Basically, I figured out. Basically, I realized I was using a uncompressed format for the audio, And that's probably why, for some reason, like I noticed the videos I was creating, they were basically like twice the size, which is wild. Like a normal 7 hour video used to be maybe like 20 to 25 gigabytes when I recorded on Windows, but since I can't use the same format as over there, I had to change some things up, and now they were basically like 54 gigabytes or something for the same amount of time. So yeah, that's not ideal. So I'm kind of like trying to play a bit around with other formats. So I'm now using a lossless but compressed audio. So hopefully it should still sound perfectly fine, but well, take up less space because that would be ideal. Because I can definitely imagine that, like, if every single video I record takes up like 40 to 50 gigabytes, that's gonna take quite a lot of space eventually. So yeah, need to fix that. I guess I could just purchase the paid version of DaVinci Resolve and then use the same formats I used though on Windows, but I'm broke. I can't afford that. So yeah. Anyway, I just realized I haven't even opened Steam. Just do that, and then we can open. What's it called? Then we can open up Blueprints because that's what we'll be doing today. So hi, Solis. How you doing, darling? Let's see. Where is Blueprints? But yeah, I was kind of like trying to document, most of all for my own sake, I guess, but I kind of document how exactly to get things working on my computer. You know, in case I want to help somebody else out with it, or in case I, for some reason, end up destroying everything and have to redo the steps. So I figured I might as well just, boot up completely new and fresh version of the Linux mint that I'm using. And then retrace my steps and get everything working there. So yeah. On the bright side, I had already taken some notes, so it didn't take as long to get everything set up on that partition as it did when I initially tried to do it. But yeah. Who knows? Maybe I'll make a video about my journey to moving to Linux. Maybe I'll do that actually. I definitely think that if you're not a streamer and all you're really doing on your computer is watching videos on YouTube or Twitch or whatever, and you play video games and you maybe make some like documents for work or school, university, whatever. Personally, I don't see any reasons to not use Linux. But of course, if you're using some more advanced or niche tools such as like, VTubing or content creation, then it might be a little bit more difficult. It also depends on what games you're playing. Like, I know that you can't play, like games that use kernel level anti-cheat are, generally speaking, not really supported because the developers of those games kind of said like, hey, Linux, screw that. So yeah, they will be flagged. So hi Ali, how are you doing? You on your way to work? Oh, bummer. Popping to keep a streak? Hell yeah. How long is the streak on? But no, I was actually a little bit hesitant about should I maybe move back to Windows? Because the whole file size thing is a little bit bad. So because I mean I'm already a little bit pressed on like space on my computer. I mean I have like 3 terabytes or something left over for just backup things, but that'll be used fairly quickly if everything takes double the size. So yeah. Oh, your stream streak is 11. Hell yeah. That's a very good number. Alright, let's put up blueprints. It is time. Oh, also another thing. I was one of the reasons I'm streaming a bit later today than usual is because I was looking at some things. Oh, here I was downloading things on Steam. But I was looking at some things, like I was considering starting fencing classes, and they would take place at this time, so, or they would be finished by now, but they would basically start at the time I usually start streaming on Mondays. So I was like, you know what, let me just try to switch things up a little bit in case I do actually commit to fencing classes. So yeah. So which day are we on? We are on day 47. I think I said 46 in this one. I mean, technically saying day 46 plus is not wrong if we're on day 47, so... Anyway, I'm gonna fix it, it's bothering me. Yes, fencing classes. I really wanted to like do HEMA, which is historical European martial arts. I've been wanting to do that for several years now, but just haven't been able to find a class nearby. I mean, that would probably be like fencing with long swords and potentially claymores as well if they have that. But that's definitely a next step thing. You fought a HEMA guy once? Wait, for the HEMA guy in fencing? Wait, you do fencing, Ali? But it's just so hard to find like proper HEMA classes. You kind of have to be in the big cities and stuff like that. And well, I'm not, so yeah. It's a bit hard to... Oh, just a friendly fight. Well, friendly quotation mark. Oh, I see. When I lived in Spain, I actually did attend a HEMA class, but it was literally the other end of the city, so yeah. Very amateur MMA fight for an event with mutual friends. Oh, I see. Wait, so do you do MMA then? I always kind of wanted to do a martial art, but I'm really not into what was it called? That like getting touchy. I do not like that at all, so that's why I never really got into martial arts. So that's why I'm thinking, like, you know, what if sword? I see, I see. But yeah, I always kind of want to do martial arts, but since I'm just kind of like don't really have the discipline for it, I guess. But also just the whole no touchy. So yeah, but yeah, swords. That's the thing. Like when I was in when I lived in Spain, I did actually attend a HEMA class with long swords, but it was at the other end of town, and for some reason I also had like issues with making payments to it. I'm not entirely certain why. And it's like, well, if I can't pay for it, well, then I'm not going to attend it. So I don't want to get like the bad end of things with people who know how to use swords. That's not a good idea. Still sword arts has made fencing and HEMA looks so awesome fun. Yeah, they really do that. I love still sword art videos. They are the perfect mix between goofy but also educational. But yeah. But I thought that I was looking at like just out of curiosity, it's part of like reading the self-help book that I was reading. And it was kind of like you need to have balance between your mind and body, essentially. Which, I mean, I know that already, but and then I was like, well, maybe I should start exercising. But I just have issues with like exercising in general because I can't run outside because allergies. The gyms are expensive as fuck, so I can't attend that. And then I was just kind of like, you know what? I need to find something I actually enjoy. Why not fencing? And then I looked up and there was actually a fencing club like within like decent distance from where I live. So I was like, you know what? Maybe I should try contacting them and then we'll see if we can maybe start that because it's not super expensive either to join it. So yeah. And yes, sometimes it's just hard to do stuff. Yeah, definitely. I used to go for walks quite a lot, but then I moved to a town I'm not that familiar with, and ironically, you would think that means, oh, you don't know this town, you could go out and explore it. But I feel like I have already explored it, and I'm like, well, there's not really anything interesting here, so I don't know where to walk. And I don't really like just walking somewhere and then walking back. It kind of like has to almost have a purpose, whether the purpose is to go say hi to the ducks or something like that. But yeah, I don't know. I think it might also just be motivation lacking. That's probably it. Most likely. Alright. Let's jump into some blueprints. Yeah, like a good place of interest is always a good thing. And I think for me as well, it is kind of like also just having a familiar place as well. I think that's the issue I have here. Let me see. Oh, it actually had the right thingy on it. Good. Let me just scoot over here. Boop. Yeah. Ironically, like when I moved to Spain, I was very good at exploring. Like I ended up walking at least like 8 kilometers every day for a week and stuff like that. And yes, that absolutely did destroy my feet to do that. But but I think it was also just because that was a very large city. Like it's one of the major cities in Spain I used to live in when I lived in Spain. So there was a lot of things to like, just discover. But now I do not live in a big city, so I already have discovered everything, I think. So yeah. All right, Daddy, have a good time at work, and thanks for stopping by. I used to walk by the time that I would walk to the sorry. I used to walk by the time that I would walk to drain the lake that I like to use as a turnaround point. Oh, that sucks that they drained the lake. Why would they do that? But yeah, like without saying too much, I think. But like the place I used to live, I would have a very good walk that would take me about like 2.5 kilometers or something. Just mindless walking, not really a whole lot to look at for that point. But I would eventually make it to the harbor. And that was just kind of like cozy to sit there. So yeah. And then I could always like do some other ways to get back. But like the place I live now, there's only really one way to go. So it's just meh. I really should go for more walks though. It is very healthy. It was a very nice lake with a park and trails around. Just marshals now. Oh, that's really unfortunate though that they did that. How dare they? I actually realized that there's a lake not too far from where I live. And apparently there's fish in that lake. I've seen people fishing there at the very least. So I would presume there's fish. I know there's ducks, but apparently also fish. I haven't been fishing in ages, so and knowing my luck, I would not catch anything at all. Then again, even if I were to actually catch a fish, I'm not sure what I would actually do with it, so I mean, I could just, catch and release, but I feel like catch and release is kind of mean because you hurt the fish by, fishing with the hook and all that. And then just kind of release it, and it's just kind of like, well, that was just mean. Although I guess like the alternative is that you kill or eat the fish, so maybe it's not that mean. I don't know. But I mean, if you don't even have the intention to actually properly catch and eat them, then it just seems mean to do it, I think. Although I don't know if it actually hurts them or if they can't feel that that's what. I don't know. I think I read something about that, but that could also just be people coping. That wouldn't be beyond thought, I think. Let's just kill the music and pop the game music on. And jump into it. So very fair warning, we are on day 47. We have done quite a lot. We are basically at a point right now where I'm like, well, what is there even left to do in this game? I know there's still plenty to do, but it's becoming less and less clear. So if you do not want to get spoilers for, I guess, late game, feel free to just lurk and turn the audio off and do something else. But otherwise, if you don't care or already have gone through this, well, you're obviously more than welcome to stay. Even without feeling the pain, you would assume the suffocation could be trauma enough. Yeah, that's a very fair point. At the end of the day, like that's the thing. Like if you catch the fish with the purpose of like actually consuming them afterwards, then I mean, cycle of life, whatever. But catch and release just seems mean. Like I understand it, of course, for like, oh, this fish is not worth eating because it's too small, stuff like that. But even then, it just seems mean. Let's get this shrine. And this time we do not take our coins back. Lesson learned. Lucky number 7. The blessing of the chef. For each different time of thread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. Ooh! Well, that sounds fancy. Yeah, I haven't been fishing in ages. I would sometimes go on like camping with my family and then we would go fishing occasionally, and one time we did it, I mean, every time we've done it, we never caught anything. I think my brother may have caught something at some point, but me, never. I do not have any luck in my life. So, catching a fish, nuh-uh. That would not happen for me. Let's just get the nook. Oh, actually, I want to get to the antechamber without building too many rooms this time around. And get the library. That's 2 goals. But I definitely do think, like, fishing in itself, I don't necessarily find it that entertaining either. It is nice, though, to do it if you're, like, with people. I guess if you do it alone, it could also kind of, like, be a sense of, like, serenity. But in general, I think it's just kind of nice, like, if you do it with people. And then you can just kind of, like, you know, chat and hang out and stuff like that. That's kind of cozy, probably. Okay, we get our gems back. Open this. Nothing of interest. Cool. And the key. I would also love to see if we could get the furnace and the freezer close to each other. Do a hallway. Just gonna build up as much as we can. Sure, I don't know if we need the coins for anything really. We could do the... We have so many steps. Let's just do the closet. Oh, security room is very, very good. Does cost a gem though. Let's just do the bunker room. Didn't really think too much about actually putting that down. Sure, we use a key. Oh, the workshop. Get a magnifying glass, that's always useful. And the library. I said we wanted a library, so that's good. Oh, we don't have anything here. Let's see. We have already read the... a new clue. We already read that quite a lot. Oh, hi, Siobhan! No audio, I see. I think there might still be some things in the new clue. Hang on. Huddle. That we need to discover, but I don't really know what to do with that information. We need this book, actually. So let's get that. I'm also just noticing Caleb Manning here. I think Caleb Manning was a name that was important. Because I think it's from the same, like, publishing as Marigold is from, I think. Could be wrong too, but I need to read this book anyway. I was actually, like, mulling over some things as I was watching through my VODs and kind of, like, trying to categorize my notes a little bit better. Oh, this is kind of going the wrong way. But I do kind of want a bookshop. Let's take it. What is the last book we need to purchase? Oh, we can definitely afford that. Let's just get it. Utility closet. We need that. Okay, this is actually fine. We turn this off. We flip the switches. There we go. And then we just head back. Because we got the utility closet here, that's actually perfectly fine. Because now we can actually just get to the foundation. So, yeah. You cannot combine a magnifying glass with a shovel. Who'd have fun? Let's just flip the switches in here as well. Oh, it is currently offline still. Oh wait, no, that's how it's supposed to be. Sorry, I just mistook offline for unlocked. That is not the case. But there we go. Let's just go into the bunk room. Hamster. Look at it run. So cute. I don't think there's anything like new in here, but let me just skim through it. Yeah, no, nothing new. So the thing is a little bit confusing that there's like two Simons in this game. Like there's the Simon we are playing as, and then there's Simon, which is Herbert's brother. I think. Yeah, Herbert's brother. Do we just do... No, we can just sit back. Did I look at this? I don't think I did. Some gems, we get the cross, some diamonds, some apples, and the twins. Bloody hell, that's a lot. That pleases me. Alright, but yes, I was saying I was looking through like my notes and my VODs and all that. And one thing I came to realize is that I actually found a note I had where I had written some numbers down. I can show you in just a moment. But essentially, inside of this book, if you look at page 3 from this one, so 1, 2, 3, and then the 8 word, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2. Okay, that doesn't make any sense to me. um, could it be the previous page then? Page 1, 2. Well, that's definitely not right. Page 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it must be this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay. So when we were looking at a new clue, I'll show you what I mean in a moment. I can't show you the book because we don't have it, but I was looking through my notes and kind of just thought this might be something. This way. But inside of a new clue, there was a secret message saying Route 8, depart. And what did it say after that? It said something like take a left at Tannis Fork, or stay left until Tannis Fork, and then something from there. I thought it was a supply chest. It was not. And I just realized that because I found a note on my desk that I'd made at some point, outlining that route with the numbers on them. I'll show you we're actually going there. So just need to flip something over here first. But I realized, what if those, like the numbers on the metro stops was corresponding to letters? Because inside a new clue, we found something saying, in a blue book, page set to word X. And that's definitely telling us, like, on this page, this word means something. That's definitely what that means. But we didn't get the numbers. But that was what I was thinking, like, because on the same page in that book, there was actually a note relating to, what's it called? Like there was actually a note showing the map of the metro. So I was thinking that probably has something to do with each other then. We just head down there and make sure that I have the right numbers based on the notes I took. And we found another thing saying that the blue book would be the fixed stars, which is the one that we find inside of the observatory. So if we go down here, this is stop 8. Where is Tanner Fork? That is number 10. So stay left until Tanner Fork. So that would be like this way, down here, and then around here. So I got the right numbers. So if X is 8, Y is 7, Z is 3, A is 10, B is 1, Z is 13. Based on those books, or based on that. I do not know if this is true. This is just all I really have to go off of, I think. So that's what I'm trying. And if it doesn't make any sense, well, yeah. But at least that's all we kind of have to go. So there's a bazooka here for whatever reason. Oh, wait, there was actually something I wanted to check as well as I was going through my notes here. Manning, White Pharaoh Marigold. Alright, I just needed to make sure I had written down the names correctly. Wait, what's this? Oh, and White. Oh, White's just going there. Okay, I see. But they were talking about, like, getting back the crown of Orindia and finally return it to Oris. And as far as I recall, Oris is the nation that has the black flag. Although not to be confused with a pirate nation. I think I could be wrong though. I don't think it's a pirate nation. Okay. Now, one small issue is that although we can take this as a shortcut, sorry, this as a shortcut. Now that we turn the power off, we still need to open these doors. And doing that is not actually easy. Like, there's plenty of ways to do it, but it does require a little bit of luck to get the right doors. Okay. Alright, we got this thing. Let's just get this one again. Java seems to be the most useful out of all these. Hey, turnip. Another turnip. And a key. I hadn't actually realized how there were keys. That's fine, probably. This might actually not be bad. Because it will give us some dead end rooms. We'll just see what we can get over here though. Might have been a mistake. Okay, let's just do this then. Open up this and start digging. Maybe we found another key. I hope I can get like the attic or something because I need some items. Deposit box key, what is that number? And a key, good. 304. I presume the keys don't respawn. Storeroom would be good, but a locksmith would be better. Because then we just get even more. Oh, we should get the special key. That's right. The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Oh, I think that's new. Right, we can't afford anything else, but that was pretty good actually. And we got the lockpicks as well, so... I guess we can do the walk-in closet. Don't necessarily know what exactly we're hoping to get, but... something. Ah, yes. The bedroom. I'm trying to think if it's too risky to put the attic here, or if we should do the bedroom. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out if we need to go to this store. I think we might have to. Although attic is nice because so many items. Hang on, if we... How do we open these other doors? If you go to the courtyard, we might be able to get the green room, but we do not have the lever. But if we do the attic, we should be able to hopefully get that. We have plenty of redraws, so this is actually fine. Let's do this then. coin purse, we get a key, that's 2. 3 for the gem, 4, 5 for the compass. Another vault key. 7, and where's the last item? Last item, Doko? Oh. Okay, so we did not get anything I actually wanted out of this. That's not ideal. Oh, that's fine, probably. I'm gonna redraw this. I'm gonna redraw this. I said we kind of wanted to vault, but I need to be able to progress. I do not want the weight room. Rotunda might be our best option here. It is rather expensive, but we have the gems for it, so... I guess I really get to build this room that often. It sure does look fancy though. Not certain I'm a fan of this room. Alright. Lockpick did not work. Oh, hang on. We can rotate floor plans when we're inside the rotunda. Apparently I was not aware of that actually. Ah, see, here we have a small issue because the Great Hall does have a way to open a door. But it opens the wrong door. Well, that's awkward. In any case, I just built it just because it has so many doors. And hopefully the lockpicks will work on some of them. It worked on this one. That would actually be pretty good here, I think. Right, now I just need to open that one. Just redraw. Maybe the commissary? I don't know. I mean, armory would be nice too, but... I can't afford anything in it anyway. Let's redraw another one. Oh, conservatory. Let's get that just because we don't get it that often. Right, let's see. We can make the pool commonplace. I like the pool quite a lot actually, so let's do that. The drawing room is fine to have commonplace. The mechanarium is... I'm fine with this actually. I just kind of like the pool a lot because it's a T shape and it usually... We have actually drained the pool now, so I just permanently drained it, so that would actually be quite good. Oh, actually... I am hoping to get the greenhouse. And we do. Wonderful. Now, if only we can find the spare lever. There's a chance to like dig it up, I think. Get some gems. This is the most confusing house I've ever built, I think. That's fine. Okay, we just need the lever now. I don't recall if we tried to use the... Oh well. Now we just need to find... That's the wrong one. We got a key back at the very least. I was kind of pointing the wrong direction, so we do it then. It feels so weird to be building like this way in the house. Running a little bit low on keys though. Oh, we could get it the garage actually. That would give us a quick way to get back. Although we kind of have that in the foundation. It will give us some keys. I'm just trying to think where we can even find the lever. I think it can be in the garage. I could be wrong though. Maybe we just do the... We don't really need any more green rooms, I think. Let's do the garage then. Miss Babbage. Oh, there's the key. Hook that. And now we can get all the way back if we want to. Has that ladder always been there? I don't actually know. But I mean, this is a nice way for us to be able to actually get back and forth. Because we could go through the foundation, but the foundation takes quite a while to go through, so... I just don't know what our best chance of getting the lever would be. I was hoping we could potentially find it here, but... Maybe if we could open that one? I don't want the archives. I really do not. Let's do this. Conference room might not be bad. Although maybe the aquarium actually. Perfect. Fortune smiles upon us today. Alright. Let's head back and open up the place. Oh. Open. Ah, I want this. The former ruby crown of Orindia Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. That doesn't sound like a ruby crown then. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may root from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. Cool. I wanted this. Because I wonder if having the crown allows us to build a specific room. I don't know if it will. It's just a theory I have that it might allow us to do that. So, yeah. Alright, let's water the fish. Because the fish needs to be wet. Remove from today's pool, like see, we can actually do that. Let's do the passageway. Just get some options. I don't really want to remove the archive though. Redraw this. Gonna use my last redraw. Gonna put the commissary down, I think. In hopes of being able to build something, or buy something. I just don't really know what I want to buy. Maybe the sledgehammer, actually. That might be a good call. If it's on sale, which it happens to be. Because there should be some things in the entrance hall, actually. Oh, let's get the Geist room. Spooky bedroom. Definitely not haunted. Oh yeah, see, like, it's not a tombstone on the chair this time because we don't have the tomb. We might as well just skip the gem. Why can't we only remove this one and not this one? That seems a little bit strange. I think I'm just gonna put the boiler room here. Let's just try to remove it from the pool and see what that does. That does reroll things, apparently. Guess we do the patio. And water the patio. And get turnips. We've got quite a few turnips this round. Another key. Another gem. Don't really care about relationships champers this time around. So maybe... Well, actually, we should do the solarium. Because that increases chance of getting rare and unusual rooms, which is what I want. We only have like a few rooms left though, so... well, we'll see. Any dig spots down here? Don't suppose so. Wait, can we remove like multiple rooms? How bad would it be to put the weight room here? Let's not. Let's just redraw. We did remove the dark room though. Redraw. It would not be too catastrophic if we end up like dead ending ourselves, which we just did. Not too catastrophical. Because we can still go in through the entrance hall, so it's fine. Let's just do the kitchen. Because then we can refill our watering can. Like so. The porterhouse steak showroom, we do not have that at all. Let's just get some bananas. Alright, now we head back. We just go through the garage, so we don't have to spend a lot of steps going through the this way. So we don't have to spend too many steps to go through the foundation. I missed the garage though. It's over here. What does the crown do again? hang on, let me just do this. The first time we draw a red room while drafting, you may drew it from today's draft. Oh, I see. So the first time a red room, like that specific red room appears. Oh, look at that. That's cozy. Can look at our patio from the outside. So this place does seem to kind of like stretch depending on where you put the garage. We also found a note at some point stating that this room actually can extend to the sides as well. I feel like we did that at one point, but it didn't really give me a whole lot to do that, I think. I think it's just kind of like dead ends everywhere. So... Alright, let's go in here. Break these two. Ooh, plenty of keys. Some more coins. Right. What are we actually looking for? I probably should, like, know this. All clock tower would have been kind of nice for tomorrow, but let's just do the corridor. Right, I wanted to get the key. Or not the key, the crown, and try to do things with that, but it doesn't really seem to be paying off, so... Yeah. Don't these rooms really matter for what we're doing? Let's just do this. Alright, I want the vault if we can get it. It's starting to look a little bit bleak in regards to getting the vault, but probably fine. Get these. Oh hey, things are for sale. Would have been nice to get that earlier. Bedroom. Yeah, I don't really know what we're actually looking for right now. It's kind of like hoping we get a special room or something. Oh, the vault! We need the vault. Well, that's good. Take all the coins. It's a bet there's not really anything we can use them on. Right, which keys did we have? We have 304 and 149. Oh, 149 is right here. Get some coins, we get allowance tokens, cool. I wonder if I should leave the coins. I mean, I already picked them up, so too late. Finn Aries passport for quote unquote Samantha Hayes. Arazeena, blah blah blah. Oh, hang on. ID. Doesn't say anything about that up here. C-A-S-T-L-E. Oh, this might be relevant. Hang on, where's my note on that? Sorry, I have like a note about all of this somewhere. I'll show you in just a moment what this is even potentially related to. I'm gonna try to leave the coins there just to see if they stay. Oh, was it 304? There it is. Ooh, an upgrade disc. Let's leave the gems. I mean, worst case scenario is that we lose out on them this round, but I mean, We don't really need them anyway, so... Gene Ribbon. What is the point of all of these fake IDs? I mean, they all have 455 on them. Like, the birthday is always, it's like different in all of them as well. I don't know. Oh, apple. Okay, so we got something new at the very least this run. Screw it. Weight room. We don't have a whole lot of steps anyway. And finally, nothing of interest. Cool. Let's just do the dorm. Because why not? Right, let's take a proper look around the gym, because there was some note about something being hidden in here. And that brick wall looks mighty suspicious. Hey, a hall pass. I have not lose steps while traveling between two adjoined hallways. Oh. Interesting. I think that is everything we can do though. But yeah, like why is there a why is this, is it convex when it's going out? Why is it convex? Which items do we have? We have a sledgehammer. We have the... Oh, we can't do that anyway. Oh well. Let me just get to the security room and then I think we can just kind of call it a day. Once we put in the upgrade disk, that is. Hey, not a gem. No, my coin. I have so many. These would have been absolutely phenomenal to get right now. Oh, a closet upgrade. A hallway closet. Plus one extra item if travel adjoins to a hallway. 2 extra items if travel adjoins to a bedroom. Or 0 items. 4 items extra if travel adjoins to a red room. I mean, if we connect this to a bedroom, we get 4 items. If we don't connect this to any, but if we don't connect to anything like not a bedroom, then we just get 2 items. This is just arguably like in any way better than this one, unless you want a red room, of course. Let's take the bedroom closet. So extra item draft and joins to the bedroom. I think we can definitely do that. Right, let me just see if we can like make some cool things here. I think there's something about the compass and magnifying glass or something. Something else? I don't recall. We can make a dowsing rod, but I don't fully understand what that does. One person lockpick? Nope. Okay. Right. I think we can just call it a day. I didn't quite get what I wanted this run, but at least we put something in the library. We opened some vaults. We should... Wait, doesn't this do something bad if we entertain the bunk room? Oh well, let's find out. What a day. I don't even fully recall what exactly we wanted to do. We wanted to get the book that I got. That's something. The Garden Shopping Center of the Dead. Well, that's a title. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go take a short break. Please do make sure to get up and stretch and get something to drink. And then we will be right back, okay? Alright, we are back. And guess what I found, chat? I found a Dark and Stormy. So hell yeah. And I even got lines in it, so hell yeah. Save and continue. Right, so this day we want to find the library and then we will have to read a lot of things. We'll take that when we get there. And what else do we need? Actually, I don't fully know what else we would need. It didn't necessarily seem like we got anything out of like sleeping in the what's it called? In the bunk bedroom. Didn't really seem to give us anything. Let's just get the guy's bedroom. Hello, ghost. Death. I love the guy's bedroom, it's so silly. But yes, library is one of the most important things we can get. Actually, I was curious about something. How many rooms are potentially missing? According to this, we have unlocked all rooms. So... it seems we've unlocked all rooms. Not sure if that's good or bad, but it's something. Oh, I do not want the schoolhouse. I mean, we need to do the final exam again, but I do not want to. I refuse. I mean, we could redraw it, I guess. Tool shed. Yeah. Oh, we get battery. And more importantly, we get lockpicks. Maybe that's actually pretty good then. Alright. Also, these bird fountains, they definitely have to do something. Bird baths, whatever they're called. They definitely have to do something. I just don't know what. Breaker closet might be good. Let's just wait to do anything with it until we... Actually, why don't we just go flip the switches now? Flip that, flip this, on and off, and flip that. Cool. Just walk into the wall. Because why not? Ah, yes, we could end our run. Just redraw and hope we can get it then. Or a pool. Pool's actually quite nice here. But look, we have trunks in the pool now. Always actually a decent option here. This can be a dead end if we want it to be. Student nursery. It will cost a gem, but at least we get a key. Sometimes it's a gem there, but this time it was a key, apparently. And then just we get a gem. We could do the mailroom. It's either or the chapel. But the chapel would just take 2 coins away from us as we try to build a dead end from here, so let's just dead end it here with the mailroom. Should also set us up for success the next day. Oh, I wish I had a magnifying glass so I could see what that stamp really does. Right, I definitely want a magnifying glass. Because there's some things I want to read. To the pantry or the commissary. We can purchase things actually. Let's see, stitch hammer is good. Running shoes are good. Let's just get some gems. Then we do the pool hall. We don't really need the pump room anymore actually. I think we're perfectly set on that, so that's great. Let's do the pool hall, just to get some puzzle. Time for maps. 9. 4 squared is 16. Uh, 4 squared... Wait. Since there's 2 blue, when do we square it? Is it then 4 squared? So that's 16 divided by 8. That's 2. I guess we square it twice then. Because then it becomes, what did I say? I said 2. Plus 1, that's 3 squared, that's 9. Minus 8, that's 1. Okay, so you do it multiple times. Okay. So 2 squared is 4, minus 2, so this is just 4. Oh wait, hang on. Apparently not. What did I say? 16. 1. Hold up. 2 squared is 4. Minus 2 is 2. Plus 2, 4 squared. Right, so 16. I forgot to add another 2. So 9 squared. Plus 1. Sorry, 9 squared. So 3 squared is 9, plus 1 is 10. 10 squared is 100. Divided by... Would that be divided by 20 and then also divided by 5? Or would it be divided by 25 then? Anyway, 100 divided by 20 is 5. Divided by 5 is 1. I guess. Yeah. Oh, keycard. Well, that's not exactly useful. I think the keycard is arguably the worst way you can get in there, assuming you have, of course, set yourself up for success. Drawing room sounds nice. We also haven't had the, what's it called? The office in forever, so maybe we should start getting that again soon-ish. Kinda do want the terrace here just to get the 3 green rooms. It does stop us from here, but we can continue up anyway, so it's fine. Let's just do it. I also really wonder if it's like a way to get out here. Because this statue looks very suspicious to me. Let's just redraw. Library. Good. Alright, chat, we're gonna be here for a while because this is a book we need to read. Oh, we don't have the magnifying glass. That's an issue. Let me just wait until we get the magnifying glass then. Assuming we even get that. Do we do observatory here? We do not have any keys though. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers and some gems. Hell yeah. I wonder if there's like anything special in here. I suppose we can get up to that level, right? No, doesn't look like it. Actually, what happens if we like turn this around? And like look into it when it's not looking outside? Bonk. Okay, we just straight up can't look into it. I see. I mean, that does make sense, I guess. Lockpick to the rescue. Corridor. And a nook. Get some keys. Just use the key. I don't even know where we're going. Oh, workshop might be good here. Get the lever. We have a battery pack, we have a lever, we have a sledgehammer. Power hammer time. Don't really know what we need it for, but why not? Well, it's actually bad we can't get to this entrance now. No, well. I guess we just do the bedroom here, just because we already have like the nursery. Gives us some steps back. This just seems way too risky. So many steps used. Made our floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the corner rooms. Did not have to pay tithes. I don't see much reason to get anything other than the night. It's weird. Alright, let's head back. Wait, we have the key card anyway, so... Yeah, let's head back all the way back to the pool. But then we start building out the house from the other side. And we'll come back to this once I find a magnifying glass. Or, you know, build the entire house, whichever comes first. I really do hope we find a magnifying glass though. It's not for sale. The pool is here. And we go bonk and bonk. Nice. Just curious what we built outside. It was a tool shed. Let's do the boudoir. Or the chapel. We do the chapel, even if it does cost us a bit. Let's just do the kennel. And of course we have to go say hi to doggos. That's very important. Hello, doggo. Hello. They're so cute. You don't have a shovel though. Right, this is cat again. Doesn't look like we can power hammer anything in here. I don't think I want to power hammer anything in here either because we have our dogs in here. We'll probably startle them if we start power hammering stuff. We don't really need the security room. We have the key card. Get the whispering horn in that case. It's been a while since we drafted the study, actually. This is a dead end anyway, so... we'll drop anyways, but gems to redraw floor plans. We have so many gems, it's actually a good idea then. Now, anything we can smash in here. I doubt it. There's a key though. Phase A's. Nothing new there. Already opened this save. I really do wonder why can we spin these? There must be a reason. I just don't know what. It just seems that like there has to be something about those because I mean, why is there like books down here? Oh, is that because the classroom? Huh. Like, there has to be a reason, because we can't interact with anything at all. So it seems very strange to me if... Like, why can we interact with those things but nothing else? Like, there must be a reason, right? Do we redraw this? Or do we just do the kitchen, maybe? Let's just do that. This can be straight or dead end. Oh, the music room. Might actually want that. Like, do we get the books again here? Is it related to the classroom? Anyway, we need a major key. Oh, this is a very good major key. Like we can't even interact with the piano. And that seems like something you usually can always interact with in games. Right, let me just get some bacon and eggs. We could put a passageway here where it's cheaper to redraw it and hope for the best. Oh, freak. Redraw. I mean, gems are not really an issue, it's just do security then. Or we should actually go ahead and change this to I, because we do have the key card. Just make sure I haven't missed anything. Missed a fruit somewhere. I think it's the apple in the library. The rumpus room. That's been a while since we had that. Is it a rumpus room? Do you have any news for me?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound.
Why is this so unnecessarily spooky?
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Maybe.
Faintly in the mist, I see a figure.
An angel of some sort?
Statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself
This is upside down.
these paths.
Oh. Well, that looks very new.
Footsteps of the past. Wandering. And waiting. Searching for a shadow that will never be cast.
This is the cafe they mentioned at some point.
For the day to end.
Or maybe this looks a bit more like a station.
To pass.
Oh, quarter past
What you
noon.
heard here has been foreseen by the great Arazeena. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Right, so I can't tell. Holy fuck, the jump scare for some reason. Oh, a lucky rabbit's foot. I can't tell if like the things that the mighty Alzara tells us is in this game or if it's kind of like foreshadowing for Blueprints 2. If that's even gonna be a thing. No, I don't know. I guess we do the pump rope. Or redraw. Let's redraw. Could do a secret passage. But a hallway might be better here. But if I recall correctly... Oh, I should not have done that. It's Finder. Redraw. What am I even looking for, actually? Let's do the walk-in closet. Not ideal, but... get some things, I guess. But if I recall correctly, they were talking about... in the safe room, they were talking about, like... should we wait at the cafe or something? I do actually need the secret garden. Like, I was talking about waiting at a cafe. Doesn't fit, obviously. And I wonder if that was the cafe Sam was waiting at in that. This might actually be pretty good. Or if this is the wrong way, we do funeral parlor then. Now, yes, bedroom. That is our last key, though. Redraw. I should have just done the rotunda thingy. Okay, conference room is okay. We still haven't found the magnifying glass. That was what I was hoping to get. It's kind of like, I know there was something I was hoping to get. I just don't recall what. Let's do the office. We haven't been in here in forever. I guess we can like spread gold in the estate. We can log into the network. I always forgot the password. Nothing new here. The data transfer is still not available. Oh right, there was something I actually did want to check. Hang on. Does this work? It does not, okay. I wanted to check the emails. Yeah, I was right, it was indeed Anne. I was starting to second guess myself. I already know this. Wait, did we get a name for this gay person? No, last name. I guess that wouldn't be... Why would they have, like, special permission? Okay, there's nothing new here. Okay. What does this say? Wait, here's Richard. Who is Bridget? Well, what is Bridget's last name? That's what I'm trying to... We need to figure that out. Isn't there like a note with like all the stuff? I would presume that Bridget has like special admin because, like, I mean, please check if any books are like. Why would there be a note to Bridget in the office if she doesn't have like special admin privileges or something like that? Can we use the secret garden key here? We cannot. And we don't have a normal key. Whoops. That's probably fine. We can go in here though. Oh, frick. Secret garden key, go! Oh, frick. This is not ideal. This might actually just straight up be it, unless we can find a... I don't know how we're supposed to find a shovel though, because we can't build anywhere else. Huh. And just like that, the run seems to have come to an end. We still have some things to do though. And it saddens me very, very much that we do not have a, what's it called? A magnifying glass. That saddens me quite a lot. Because that would have been great to look through the book with that. I don't really know what else we can build things. No, it's just done. No more keys. A little bit surprised actually by the lack of... Oh, telescope. Unless we can get a key here. No? Okay then. Or maybe in the commissary we can get a key. Just have a quick look. I think it was just gems for sale. Yeah. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh well, we get to read. Something popped up about, like something about interact with something kind of popped up for a split second. Okay. Orindia was once the name used to designate the realm of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, Its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generations, in harsh circles, still refer to themselves as Orindians. Okay, so it's not so much Oris, it is indeed Orinda, which is kind of like the old name for this place. Like that was before the war when Finn apparently won. Okay. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ajera. I need to take notes on this. Trying to figure out what the best way for me to take notes would be. I guess I could always just look through my own bot. First Era. Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often used as Ajera. Does AJ mean... Where's my notes on Irajan? I mean, why would I speak Irajan here though? Notes. I really need to organize my notes better though. Okay, so archery does mean the first, so it makes sense that the First Era is literally translated to being the First Era. Anyway, but he is essentially the first king of Orinda, whose name Oris. Right. So the king is Oris. Would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. And city Oris. Okay. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banner of Orindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry. Hang on, I need to find a note. Sorry. So many notes. Kinda advise to like gather my notes in Obsidian, but I don't really know how to use that program proper, so... Right. Just noting down that this is actually called Orindia. Because I've been calling that country for Oris, but that's not true. Nevertheless, we're going to do some of the legends that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banner of Orindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry along every thoroughfare, from Oris all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. The Second Era. We don't get any for that, apparently. It was the 4th king of Orindia who split the vast domain in 3 equal shares. 3 realms for his 3 children. We already kind of knew this. 4th king... 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called the new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. Right, okay, so this is actually Orinda Ares in that case, right? Yeah. After the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arc Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Arazeena, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry of the old tongue. Alright. Further. Yeah, and this is where we kind of like get these symbols from these part of the places we can get this information. As the second era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarch, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite these differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by the construction of the vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arc Ares to the southern shores of Arazeena. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. A promise that would unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. Right, so the third era was railways. Fourth era. As the kingdom of Orindia Ares entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desilites the third was a king who in Orindia Ares. Right. As the kingdom of Orindia Ares entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desilites III was a king who listened to the voices of all of his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. I feel like in the other version of this book we had most of this page which is kind of like redacted, so... But he was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who would scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desilites was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise that to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Redington to the public stage of Oris. Okay, so king of the people, capital, from Redington to Oris, leaving castle and court behind. To be sure I'm reading this the right way. It was no surprise when he made decisions to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Redington to the public stage of Oris. Right, so Redington used to be the capital, but Oris is now the capital, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed the king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all was swayed so easily. There were those who viewed the king's conduct as unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how ready he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or, as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. So Fen was a city, I presume, then? The fifth era. Did we even get house like the other? No, we did not. Era of Ruin. Is that the fifth era? It must be, yeah. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age, surrounded by his people and Oris. So in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. Wait, so Fen is in the west. And Fen is indeed a city. The grand city of Fen. Something like that. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Liason Prince Liason of Fen declared himself the true monarch. Right, so king would surely be Liason versus Desolates 4. Anyway, Prince Liason of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of reading's hard, okay? However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The Gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, was transformed into a battlefield, as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors, as sympathy for the city surged. Allies came forward and lent support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Liason to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged the political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arc Ares and Nuance to join their cause. Okay, so then Arc Ares and Nuance. Wait, who's the Northern Regiment? I guess that might be Arc Ares, because that's the one to the north. Maybe. However, even when the tide... Hi, Grammy. I shall have a sip of my drink. how are you doing, Crammy? Is it morning for you? I believe it is, right? If so, I hope you did sleep well. My cat's being mean to me right now. You just woke up? Well, wakey wakey. Time to put you back to sleep because I'm reading. My cat's biting. Be nice. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years long. Okay, 22 years. I think I got that one wrong in the exam. Alright, enjoy that look, Rami. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Leeson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it, the realm. So it was Fen, Argares, and Nuance against Orinda. Ares / Horus. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Okay. So they fled south. Current era. Today the realms inherited by the free. Today the realms inherited by the free, that would be like the 3 siblings. Fen Ares, Arc Ares, and Iraja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realm serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by what but by that reading. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us. A land that we each call home. But this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that's sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers and our mothers and of our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Orinda. Okay, so to sum up, peace, 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 war, peace. Okay. Cool. So reading this book didn't give me a whole lot of useful information, but it did give me some. And now I wonder, I think I said the run is basically over because we can't really go anywhere else. We don't have a shovel. If we had a shovel or a key, that would be useful, but we do not. Right, let me just head outside then. Security room is all the way over there. Oh well. Let me head outside. Already got the mail room, so that's gonna be nice for tomorrow. Not in there. I want to explore a little bit outside and see if we can find anything. Oh, actually, is there anything we can smash in here now that we have the power hammer? Smash our face up against the wall to see if we can find something. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Oh, we can smash this apparently. I don't know why, but we can. Oh. Oh, I see. We found a microchip. Cool. Like, when I was stepping from my vault, I didn't notice that like there was a sledgehammer alongside one of these urns. So I was like, wait, can we destroy them? Let's just go put that microchip in. Whilst we can. There's also a password I want to try here. I would be very confused actually if this does work, but let's see, it's Clark. Okay, I would be very confused if that worked because that's the old ballet. So yeah, that would be weird. Although I mean, the gardener does have it. Hang on, let me just check the log. Of like people that use the database. Yeah, I think the key we need to find the key or the surname of Bridget. Wait, this is nice. We have two now. We need to find the last name of Bridget, but I do not recall where. Or maybe in the cloister, actually. We don't have the cloister this time around, though, but... Let me just explore a bit here. It's been a while since we looked in this. I'm looking for anything that could like give us a combination to something in here. Don't think we want to turn that. Any kind of combination or something to smash. Either works for me. Nothing by the looks of it. But yeah, we just need to kind of like search the perimeter and stuff right now. Since we have the power hammer. Also, this sundial, I can't tell if it's working or not. I don't think it is. Oh, hang on, does this have any... There's nothing, and took the request as serious, blah blah blah. No, Alan and Bridget are two different people. I'm just trying to think, where would we even find Bridget's last name? I really have no idea where we found that. I love how, technically speaking, we own this manor now, but we still decide to sleep outside for whatever reason. I guess because there's still like secrets to uncover, I guess. I also do wonder, like, how does the mansion even work? Like, if you decide to go sleep inside the mansion, does it then reset? Or is it only when, like, if nobody's in the mansion? Oh, hang on. This one looks like something I have seen somewhere. Can't interact with them though. Note to self. Oh, this stays lit. Well, that's great. See if we can smash down a wall. No. Nothing here. Oh, we can't smash any of the crates either. Have we been in the safe room with the sledgehammer? I don't think so. Anyway, let me just sit down. We have a few things to like discover, and I think we also just kind of need to cram our face against everything. Now that we have a sledgehammer. Rather, a power sledgehammer. Because who knows, maybe there's like a new wall door we can open or something. This talks about the client's name. I was hoping to like find the name of the foreman, but doesn't seem to be the case. There's also the foreman's copy here. We do actually need to read this book from the library as well, because there's some missing pages in that one. Nothing here either. Jill Point's dreams. I really wish we could find like the last part of this. Alex, yes, we do not like pineapple pizza. No, we do not like pineapple pizza. Because that means I need help. I do not need help. How are you doing? No pineapple pizza. I wonder if we could like... We cannot. Oh. Like, what if we could like power hammer the minecart away? That would be fun. You need help, but it's a special kind? Oh. Ah, sure, you'll be fine. Right, where's this room? Here it is. Okay, so something we found a little bit earlier was this thingy. And so far, what I have on this is... a note I can't find. You should see my desk. There's like sticky notes everywhere. Right, so what we have is... castle, obviously. If you look at like the thing with the cat, then it would be C-A-T. So E-T something. To the sticky note machine. Yeah. This one is 6. This one is apparently T-O-R. Whatever that means. This one is an O. This one might be I-D. And I have no idea what any of that means. Talk. I'm so confused. That looked power hammerable, but it was not. Alright, we need to head in from the other entrance then. Also, apparently, like, this lift was used to bring down some of the heavy machinery they were using to dig out those things. And I was like, how? Like, you can maybe cram like 4 people in there, and that's about it. Already got this. It does seem very small. Oh, hang on. think I know what the combination potentially might be. Hold up, why didn't I think about this earlier? Hold up. I think I'm cooking. I think. Light bulb moment, yes. Right, so if we go in here, I don't fully know what exactly the combination is, but we can do a bit of trial and error on this one. I think that's fine. Mostly because I don't feel like looking through all the logs again. Let's see. Turn this. Don't recall if we need to turn it multiple times or not. Let's see. Okay, what does this say? Absolutely nothing, I think. I can't tell if that says like if that's supposed to mean anything or not. I generally can't tell. Looks like it says toot, but I do not know what that means. Yeah, pediment. Oh wait, fit doesn't work. I think I changed it so you need to use the channel point redeem, just to kind of like streamline. Actually, that's the opposite of streamline because Snacks is not working with the pediment. Actually, I should fix that if I can. There's no reason not to be able to do it. Enable. There we go. Exclamation point pet should work now. I think. Right. We need to turn this a little bit further. I don't fully know what the combination is, but I have a very good idea. We might brute force this a little bit, mostly because I'm too lazy to try to find all the notes that might be relevant for this, but it's fine. There we go. Normally I don't particularly like brute forcing, but I think I considered deduction about what the password might be and how to potentially find it. I just don't want to look for it. So we're gonna deduce it based on what we have here. Right, this is not a save, I think, but it kind of looks like a save given that there's a red note in there. You know there are dates. We have an 8 here, so we need to find a month we can spell here. That might be a bit hard, actually. I was hoping for September or something. Okay, so maybe my idea is wrong. I was thinking maybe what if we do like something like September 8th, like SCP 8 or something, or January 8 or something. But it's very limited what we have. What if it's reversed? T8. Nope. To date. Why is there a set here? Odds. Dot 8. Okay, so maybe my whole idea about this might not be correct. Or maybe we need like... Maybe we need an Arazeena word for a specific month, but that doesn't make sense. Right, is there any month that starts with L? I don't think so. Any month that starts with P? I don't think so. Any month that starts with T? No. E? No. W? No. U? No. October. Yeah. The only thing that would really match would be September. Oh, unless this is kind of like the 8 means something. January, February. What if you look at it from upside down? No, I don't think that's helpful. March. And it just kind of sound like if there's any of the months that would make sense with the 8th month or something. But even then, that wouldn't make a lot of sense if we can't spell any of the months here. I don't know. Tomato. Nope, not a tomato. Okay, I have no idea then. I thought I had an idea about maybe this potentially being like DEC8 for the 8th of December, something along those lines, but it's just not really anything here that makes sense to me. Oh, actually, hang on. I just realized that was months starting with M. How could not have realized that? I'm stupid sometimes, but May is a month indeed. Oh, I got there at the end. Also, sorry, outbreak. It's gonna not progress anything until the ads are over. Yeah, May is definitely a fake month. No, it has to be December 8th. Yeah, that has to be it. December the 8th. Yeah. Like, I just had that light bulb moment at some point. It was like, wait a second. We know this saves. I guess we can kind of call this a save, I guess. They had dates, and if there's an 8, then we just need the month. I just kind of realized that. So, what is this? What is this? Huh. Hang on, this is from a... I think we've seen this before, actually. Ooh, treasure trove, that sounds fancy. Still waiting for the ads to be over. Make sure it's stretched and get something to drink while the ads are running. But yeah, I need to contact the the fencing club tomorrow or something. I don't know if I'm going to contact them tomorrow, but I need to contact them soon. Because I think that would be very, very cool. I've been talking about like starting fencing for the past like 6 years, something like that. And now there's finally like a fencing club fairly close by to where I live. So I'm like, you know what, maybe I should finally do it. So yeah, might be a good idea. Yeah, fencing club, yeah. It is unfortunately not Hina with long swords, which is what I really wanted to, but it's the pokey, the one that you see at the Olympics, for instance. That kind of fencing. And you know what, I'm actually kind of fine with that. Because I'm kind of like, well, eventually I hope to move to a place where there is a Hina club within at the very least within like commuting distance. And why wait until that before, like, you know, starting to learn how to fence? Why not just, like, you know, use a different kind of sword? The skills are still kind of transferable, so yeah. But I figured that sounded way more fun to start fencing rather than going to a gym. I don't know, that's just me, maybe. Sorry. Alright, that break is over. So, first and foremost, what the hell is this? I think we've seen some of this in a book. So there's a minecart over there. Makes me think we can go on a minecart journey. What's that? The foreman's log. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern. We found it in a dark trimmed floor panel of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic blueprint. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. Well, this place sounds cursed. That sounds fun. You have found a treasure trove. Yes, I like treasure. Ooh, get coins for each time you have drafted a treasure trove. Wait, is this an inside or an outside building? If it's outside, why does it have a second pathway? Oh. Anyway, that's exciting. 1. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Lord. Huh? I guess we note that name down. Worth Lord. Worth a Lord? That's a different name. Oh fuck, can I... am I unable to read again? Doesn't it say Worth Lord? Huh? Anyway, my father used to work for your father, the Right Honourable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. Well, that's our way to say it. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reighton, or of the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed on him. The secret he kept for your family, he took with him underground. Anyway, the secret that he was keeping about this particular thing. His early comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscence might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity, that's that word, specificity of the accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now, me, I'm not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your words is lost to seek. Sorry. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this surge. So fuels the surge or fuels. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in something worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await your response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Lord. It is Worth Lord, right? Also, heckin' blackmail. We are not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we are not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that is also author of effortlessly wields. So effortlessly wields. So we are getting double blackmail, I think. Cool. Well, that's one less secret of the mansion, I guess. Well, I mean, I say one less secret, but well, that's a big secret. You like these new words you're learning? Me too. I like those fancy words. I was considering like trying to find some old poetry or something and try to kind of like, you know, be more eloquent with my speech, but at the same time, meh. Right, where else do we need to go? I also love how we had the blessing of the chef, but we haven't found a dining room, so kind of pointless. We still need some sanctum keys for that. I don't really want to bother with them until I get the sanctum keys, so definitely do need to move this back in place, otherwise we're going to be very sad. So I wonder what we found down here. Did we find like the old castle of Orindia or something? Is that what we found? I think that's the case. Right, we need to go to the funeral parlor, also known as the best bedroom in the house, and do the puzzle there, because I don't think there's anything else we can really do today. So. Why is that not working? Hello? Oh, have I not unlocked it? Why is it so bright up there though? Oh well. Right, I needed to see if there was anything else we could destroy whilst we're down here. I don't think so. If anything, we would need the weight room. I think that might potentially be the last place we need to destroy something in. I mean, I could be very wrong. I just don't fully understand like which note would have told us that would have been the 8th of May for that combination, other than like, you know, coming to that realization. I don't know. Maybe there's a note. Maybe I'm just forgetting which month May is. May is the 5th month, right? January, February, March, April, May. Yeah, 5th month. There's probably a note somewhere stating something about that date. Probably. Wait a second. What did we build out here? We built the tool shed, right? Yeah. Can we break down a wall or something? We cannot, sadly. Alright, I think we can call this a day in that case. Let me just head back up here. Oh, that was the previous run, I see. I mean, we might as well just head into the guy's bedroom and sleep there. Nothing better than to sleep with the ghost, right? We also found something interesting by smashing these, apparently. I haven't paid attention as to whether there might be other of those. I don't think so. Hello, ghost. But yeah, let's just call it a day. Because I don't think there's really anything else we can do in here. And this time would actually not be too opposed to getting the schoolhouse. Like, maybe not actually. Mostly due to the time. I don't know. I would definitely like to get the library again. I feel like we're kind of like in a position right now where we need the library. We need to get all the specific books and study them. I kind of feel like that's where we're at. Yeah, gotta read the books. Amateur lockpick and a brass compass. Well, that's nice. Let's see if we can get the treasure trove. If it's out here. I think it's out here. You need to drive home? Yay, home time. Drive safely. Okay, yes, this does potentially look like the place we could get the, what's it called? The treasure trove. Not this time, though. Well, let's build it from the tomb, but I don't think that's the case. Let's do the schoolhouse, then. I did kind of say I wanted it, but then I also kind of like, not really. Oh, hang on. Mrs. Peterson? Could Mrs. Peterson be Bridget? Like, let me just skim through this. Something about Lady Epsom. Mrs. Peterson, our future principal. Unlocking successor. I mean, I guess the new principal could be in the office. This is a bit of a hunch, but I mean, it's the only thing I really have to go after, I guess. Richard Peterson, that sounds like a name someone could have, right? Not that I think that really matters, but let's try. I guess it would make sense that the new headmistress would have the like would have a admin key or something. Let's see. Damn it! I just realized inside. Oh, so I still not know what this means. I mean, it's binary for something. Actually, I don't fully understand how reading binary works in terms of like letters, but do we turn it like sideways? I don't know. But if we consider like this a number, well, 0 is 0, 1 is 1. And the way this otherwise would work is that we have a 1 multiplied by 2 multiplied by 2, so that's 5, so 15. If I recall my binary numbers correctly. Yeah, wouldn't make any sense. But the way you like calculate binary digits is that whenever you go to a new digit, you multiply it by 2. If it's a 1, you add 1 first though, however. So that's why it's 0 multiplied by 2 is, well, 0, but plus 1 is 1. Multiplied by 2 is gonna be, well, 4. Wait, is that how binary works then? Oh yeah, sorry. Like 1 multiplied by 2 is 2. And then 2 multiplied by 2 is 4. So it would be 14 actually. Right? 1, 2, 4. 14! Maps. Curses. I won't understand how that would be an admin code either. So this binary digit would be 14, I presume. Unless it's 41. I don't know. Depending on which way you read it. Alternatively, if we consider the like converting numbers to letters, that would be A. What's the 14th letter? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, Y, J, K, L, M, N, A, N. Maybe. Unless of course I miscounted. I don't know. Anyway. I think it would be very strange for them to put like a binary code here that they would expect you to understand how to read binary. I think that's wrong. It has to be a clue to something and you will find the clue on how to deduce that. Or something else. I mean, it could also straight up just be I, O, O. It could also just straight up be that. Ah, they do not respawn. Oopsies. Right, so this time we're trying to get schoolhouses. Or like school classrooms is what they're called. And the library. Like, see here, there's no classroom down here now. Or like books. Maybe check out the conservatory actually. Oh, a hall pass. I think I'll take the library just because I need the library. Ooh, magnifying glass, that'll come in handy. Which book? Oh, actually, is there any of these books we can anagram? Oh, I should check that with the history of Orinda. What are the words? Where is that note? Like, we open obsidian. I wrote that in here. I forgot to write down the others. There's no yellow books here. I'm fairly certain the history of Orinda was a yellow book. Tender Cipher. Is there any of these books that could be Tender Cipher anagrammed? Not as far as I can see. Luna renamed. Maybe Realms and Runes in that one? Just because that's the only one that really has multiple R's in it. L-U-N-A-R U-N-A-M-E-D. I mean, if you make the ampersand to and. Okay, so that is Rune and Realm. Okay, that's good to know. Sorry, Realm and Rune. Realm and Rune. We actually do need this book at some point. Now, there is a book called Tender Ciphers, presumably oh, that's actually a red book. I have no idea which one that could be. I guess let's try to take the Curse of the Black Bridge. We never had this book before. We've done a pretty good job of like looking at all the other books, so let's try a Curse of Black Bridge. I really wish you could like store books in here, because I think it's a little bit tedious that you have to build this, like get the mercy of even getting this room. And then wait for the next day. Don't think there's anything in the bookshop for sale, because we already have everything. Classroom. Right, so that's all about the maps. I'm not gonna eat the apples because I'm gonna save them in case we do find something that's like, oh hey, apples are better today. Let's just do the hallway here actually. Classroom could be kind of nice, but kind of want to be able to get into the corner here as well. Let's just do the dorm. I think a dorm fits pretty well with like getting... There's a key. Yeah, the dorm seems to be fitting pretty well. You know what, can we spend these? Like getting the schoolhouse. Wait, does that actually... Each time you enter the dorm room after drafting a draft room, which the classrooms are, you gain 10 steps. Well, okay, the dorm is actually very good then. Courtyard. We have the gems. Oh, fuck. No shovel. Let's do the pantry or the secret passage. Let's just do the pantry. Again, conserving the apples. Again, a note to Bridget. Commissary might not be a bad idea. Maybe we purchase some items. Salt shaker, shovel, metal detector. Let's just buy everything. I have the coins, so might as well. I think we're gonna take the chapel here. Because I think we might want to be able to connect the houses or like the sites together. Alright, let me head back. This is gonna cost me quite a few steps, but that's okay. A key. We don't need the security room unless we manage to find a what's it called? A key card. Alright, but it's only just basic maths. We already understand this one. I kind of got confused last time because I was like, wait, what did the colors actually mean again? Okay, let's see. What do we do here? Let's just see what we get if we build up this way. Oh, this might be okay. Alternatively, spare green room. Let's just do the... Oh, that costs 2 though. I think I cut the cost of the classroom so they no longer cost anything. Yeah, that's the only way we have 3 gems. Let's do the office then. We do a classroom. Or maybe do a storeroom to get keys. Nah, we need classrooms. Science. Don't really think there's a whole lot the science class can teach us. It's actually kind of funny they don't tell you the like the actual meaning of the elements or like the actual names of them and just kind of the abbreviations. But I guess that would probably just confuse things a bit if you could do that. Let's just do... I kind of want the hallway here just to have some more options. It does look out the office, but that's okay. Kitchen? Or funeral parlor? I mean, funeral parlor would give us gems. Kitchen gives us steps. We kind of need both, actually. Well, we need the utility closet as well. So switch that off. Get the coin that should be in this corner, I think. Yeah. Do we wait with the funeral parlor? I guess we do. We could get 2 gems now, but... could also wait. Classroom. We need that. Oh, right. This room. Like, see, this looked very familiar to... This one looked a bit familiar to the fountain I found. The North Pole is 8. Wonder if this is relevant for anything. Sorry, the South Pole is 8. North Pole is nothing. Like, there's also like this whole spiral thingy. The spiral of stars. Does the spiral ever end? I don't suppose there's anything hidden in the map itself. Look, these are the boxes. Bat. And a griffin. Right, the other map has some more things. Like here, we have the names of them. I already have this noted down. We have the is eclipse and the in eclipse. We have the Owls of Orsay, which is here-ish. These owls, I presume. The devoted moon, the road moon. And then we have kind of like the connection between them. Anything specific on these? Like on the outside art here? A lot of people standing here looking at... Oh, this must be King... Horus? It was not Horus, it was King... Where did that note go? I just wrote a note about all this. It's gone. My cat just got upset because I took a note that was lying close to. That's the note. Right, so this must be King... the 4th king. That would make sense, since this is the 3rd era. And the 4th king was in the 2nd era. And he was the one who split it to his 3 children, which would be these 3. I see. What are they carrying? A brick. Right, we already got this one. And right, hope this isn't a political statement because they were taking the Orinda symbol. Or Orinda Aries symbol for Ben Aries. Ah, seeing the lunch money. We need a corridor here. Odd then. Let's just do corridor though. Need something that continues upwards. I guess the gift shop might also be pretty good here, just because it's a T-shaped. Can't really buy anything. Get cursed coffers. Permanent addition to the shrine. None would dare to open it. You know what? I'm gonna buy it. Because why not? This is a dead end, so you can put whatever. Probably want the storeroom just to get more keys just in case. All the rerolls are nice too. Let's do rerolls. I think that might be a bit better. Also get some steps out of it, so... What is this signature? KL? Hello, ghost. Yeah, let's do the den here just to connect that to the chapel. So we can kind of like go either way here. Although I don't suppose we really have any reason to go to either of these two classrooms. It will also get to the courtyard a bit easier though. And that is always nice. And we get a gem. See if we can get something that continues onwards. We need a security room actually. So we can turn the keycaps off. Kinda do need to do that. See, there's some fruit, some gems, and some coins. Keycard system. I guess we can set this to high. And then unlock it. I would also really love to get the furnace and the frozen thingy. I'm just gonna put the classroom here though. Grade 5 art. Alright, so let me just find my note on this as well. I don't know if this changes though. I don't think it does. I think that would be one of the only thing that changes in that case. Okay, I can't find my note on that, so let me just add it to my Obsidian file. It's art. Teaches about the missing letter. Paintings of a deer. I presume that's a deer. Could also be... Oh yeah, that's definitely a deer. So a deer, crowbar, flan. Crowbar, flan. Car, plane and bride. Car, plane, bride. Wait, does this mean anything if we were to spell this out? Crow and crown. So that's N. O. Not. Lock and lock, that's a C. Pane and plane is L. House and house is U. Not clue. Stage and stack. Okay, so it just says not clue. Okay, cool. I guess they do have to kind of like specify that, hey, don't add this to your list. I guess. 2 and 2, definitely. I was about to say, I kind of wish we could get an observatory. Oh, let's actually do the drawing room here. That seems good. So we can exit the foundation too. Guess we don't care too much necessarily about getting into the redraw. Getting into the antechamber this time around. Okay, so here's my issue. If I put the Great Hall, which has a lot of locked doors, and we only have one key, that might be an issue. But I kind of do want to have the options here, though. Let's do it. Yeah, wasn't there one of these that allowed me to redraw? Let's take that one then. Oh, frick. At least this is turned off now. Yes, add salt to the turnip. I'm not sure I want to, actually. I don't recall ever actually having a turnip. I think I may have had it once as a... like several decades ago, probably. And I was like, yeah, no, I don't like the taste of this. The gem is fine here, actually. Music room might be okay, although locksmith seems nice. We can't afford the music room. Oh, I don't like any of these options here, actually. I also didn't realize it was that low on gems. We could do the locksmith just to get some keys, I guess. We might need it. We don't care about getting to the antechamber this time anyway, so it's fine. Do that and this. Now we have a couple of keys at the very least. Wait, there's a beep boop somewhere. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I thought it was a key card. This is not a key card. Oh, I'm guessing it's because it's inside the Great Hall then. Okay then. I guess we can do this room now then. I want a classroom. Perfect. Oh, the nook would also be kind of nice just for the keys. We have a decent amount of keys right now, it's fine. Right, history class. Yeah. We kind of skipped out with history last time because I kind of forgot about it. Oh, I didn't forget, I didn't know that the exam would be timed. So we need to study this room actually. But yeah, this is the war between Fen and Horus. Fen clearly won. Could that be General Leeson? No, I don't think so. And then the new king of Fen, let me just find this note. It would be nice if I could read my own notes. Did it actually mention who became the new king after King Leeson? So look, there's the throne. And then they split up. Or I guess they repaired the railways after the war. Or something like that. I don't know. How many sons did the fourth king of Orindia have? Right, we need to deduce all of this. Oh, frick. After looking at this last time, I was just not getting anywhere with this, so please do bear with me. Where is that note? made a note somewhere last time we had this room. A note specifically about these answers. Oh well. Let's see. History 1. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? Now, I don't think that would be Prince Leeson because he died. A. Leeson. B. General Teskin. Or C. Deciletes 4. It is definitely not Deciletes 4 because that was not Fen Ares. So the question is whether this is Prince Leeson or General Teskin. It's one of those two. Which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? I'm fairly certain that's Oris, because Oris was named after the king of the first. And Oris is indeed in Fen Ares, so that has to be Oris. Three. How many sons did the fourth king of Orindia have? The fourth king was the one who split the kingdom. He had 2 sons and a daughter. So that's A. 2 sons. Question 4. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? How long the War of the Fifth Era last? Music just randomly cut out. That lasted 22 years. So that would be C. 22 years. Based on the note we found in the book, 22 years is what I wrote down as well. 5. Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares during the war? Arc Ares and Nuance did ally with them, so it must be B. Iraja. And finally, what flag is forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? And that has to be C, the black flag. Unless, I guess, it could also be the banner of House Leeson. That could be a trick question, actually. Because I guess it could make sense that since Leeson or Prince Leeson died, they do not want the full staff of the flag. And I think the black flag might just not be allowed to be like flown at all. The flag of surrender. Anyway, based on my answers here, I do not know the first one, whether it's Leeson or Teskin. This one is correct. This one is correct. This one is wrong. This one is wrong. Okay, Let me just look at one of the other students. It is most likely the black flag that's not allowed. I mean, everybody says the black flag, so... not Reddington, so that's 1 error. 2 error. Right, so everything else here must be correct. So it is Teskin and the black flag. C, black flag. I kind of figured it would be the black flag, but it could be a trick question. You never know. Let's just double check our answers here. So this is correct. This is wrong. This is wrong, so that's 2 mistakes. This is correct, this is correct, this is correct. So that would make this score make sense. That's 1 wrong. Correct, correct. Wrong, correct, correct. So 1 wrong. Correct, correct. Wrong, wrong, correct. Okay, so it is definitely the black flag that's the one that's not allowed. And that makes sense since they had a war against the thingy. I don't know what to do with the slides though. Don't know what story they're supposed to tell. Oh, we should have so many rerolls here. I kind of want the freezer, but since I don't have anything, so... Redraw. Pool hall would not be bad, but we have more redraws. We just do the classroom. Right. So class 7 is algebra. We already figured this one out last time. Essentially, the new things we are taught is squared. Let me just write notes about this. Teacher's square root, or squared, not square root, teacher's squared. Inverse. Which is the diamond. And rounding. Wave. I don't really want to do all this math, I've already done it, but essentially this means 3 squared is 9. This means 16 inversed is 61. And this one means that round to the nearest 1, or round the nearest 1, so 21.7 rounded to the closest 1, I guess, would be or like I guess it's not round to the nearest 1, it's like round to the nearest, or actually I don't really understand this one. This one confused me a bit, because why wouldn't this be 9? But I guess it's like round the number at the 10th, or at the ones, or up to the 1th, I guess. So we round this down to 20. This is to the 10, so that's 22, and this would be 100 since it's 3 waves. I hope that makes sense. I already understand how this one works though, so I'm not really gonna bother. As fast as it is to the showroom, but I'm kind of broke. Literally broke on everything. We could do the spare room. I kind of want to do the freezer, but at the same time, I literally do not have anything. And I can't get a furnace close to it anyway, so... maybe we just do spare room? It's not going to be anything in there, but that's okay. It is mostly just to kind of like have that access. Ah yes, let's sold our apple. I don't know if I should keep the apples or not. Alright, we can go down to the courtyard. I guess we could also like check if we can use the lockpicks and anything here. Well, that one worked, but that's not a very interesting room. Doesn't work, doesn't work. Well, that works. I mean, we could do the aquarium. It's free with the whole pass, so why not? Okay, what is it called? The thing was gentle to us. Or we can get the classroom here. Right, and this is the Irajan. Ashlor means first word. Basically greeting. Nevdal is... What does that mean? New day? Ulko? What does that mean? I actually don't know what Ulko means. Oh right, Ul means you, I think. What does go mean then? Anyway, we already took some notes on this, I just kind of need to write them down proper, because I think we had some issues with this. Let me just use a key here. Yeah, so it's kind of like the wrong way here. We have so many redraws. I would actually love if we could like get the classroom here. It might be facing the wrong way, but that's okay. I think I'm like generally speaking, I think I'm fairly solid on all of the rooms apart from maybe this room. So having them close to each other is going to be very nice. We can always build up from the courtyard and from the aquarium anyway, so let's just do that. But yeah, I think this room is going to be the most important one for me to be able to go back to quickly. Let me just find my note about this place. What's this language? We also had a note we needed to cipher. Oh, that's in the tomb though. We don't have the tomb. Right. East is Ed. Oh wait, there was a place somewhere, I don't recall where, but there was somewhere where we could like see a what is it called? It must be in the 4th classroom, so all the way back here. That's many steps though. A compass is what I'm trying to say. Lost the word. Oh, I should be fine with like going exploring a bit. Another key. I don't even know what we want here. Maybe the Nook is fine, just to get some more keys. Basically what I'm looking for is the dining hall. That's basically what I'm looking for right now. Let's just redraw. Hmm. Well, I can't afford anything other than the mailroom here, so get that. Don't even want to bother with the keycard, honestly. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? That sounds different from what he was actually doing, I guess. Alright, I want to look at this. The Grand Realm of Thin Aries. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Oh, so if we didn't know that this realm was foggy, well now we do know. We already have figured that out though, but that's actually interesting that I could figure that out by looking at that. I will say that's the thing I really enjoy about this game. There's always so many ways to like come to the same conclusion. Sorry. I'm just gonna open the rest of these doors because I think I kind of want to go into the antechamber. Yeah, we can't get up there. Good. A little bit cautious about my step count though. Was it down here? I really do not recall where we found a compass. It's probably in like the geography class, I would imagine. Like that would make sense. Oh, maybe I was actually doing the test itself, come to think of it. Oh, we should go to the dome actually, because each time you enter the dome after gaining a room, gain 10 steps. We've gained quite a few. Let's assume they're cumulative though. They might not be actually. Let me just open this. Also wonder what these doorways are for. Like, it seems weird they would have like unused doorways, even there's no doors in them. I think we just go all the way out and then go back in. No, we need to go up to get the crown first before we do that. I really do hope we can get a actually, doesn't it? For each different time of spread. I don't think we have any spread. Okay, we need to keep that in mind though. If we can get a spread room and then we can get a what's it called? A spread room and then we get the, oh my god, words are hard. A spread room and then the dining room, then we do not have to worry about steps at all, so that would be great. Alright. Let me just start by heading in here and get the crown. All your bravio, didn't know about that. Hey, what does this note say? To continue up you must go down. We get the crown. Is there anything we can interact with here? Imagine if we could power hammer the window to get out. I mean, there's this thing, but I know where we find the clue for this. I just do not have the right amount of keys, so... The first key is found here in the furthest rank. Wait. Right, we already found the key just by getting here. The second is locked tight in the vault of a bank. We don't have that yet, I think. The third is up high amongst all the clocks. We got that. The fourth is down below beneath all the dogs. We got that. The fifth is held by a king on his throne. I don't recall seeing a throne anywhere though. Not a king. The sixth is in a station left by one of your own. I don't recall if you found a key down there. 7 is major. If you drafted quite late, we found that one, I think. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Got that one as well. Let me just look at this properly. There doesn't seem to be anything specific here. This secret room is not as secret as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. Cool. But yeah, we need to get the sanctum door keys and then we can kind of like figure this out. I kind of hope to find more things in here though. I also think I might need to eat some apples. Because we are kind of running out of steps, so... Like the only thing I can really think of is that like... Here is a king. By his throne, not on his throne, but by his throne. So I don't know how he's supposed to get to the throne itself. I'm a little bit cautious about our step count right now. Maybe we do the final exam. Just so we don't accidentally run out of steps, because that would be quite awkward. Although, I did say the dorm. The dorm should give us plenty of steps. I hope, otherwise I'm gonna be so sad if we lose out on this. Like, hopefully the dorm is cumulative? I don't think it makes sense that if it's not cumulative. Because that sounds like a very good way to waste steps, even if you get 10. Anyway, let's go find out. It does cost us quite a few steps to... Oh my god, I'm gonna be so sad if we can't get back to the exam. Which way do we go? We go this way. I believe I left the apples too. We just take one apple. And then I leave the other one for the return. Actually, there might not actually be a return. Hopefully we get a ton of steps. Okay, it is not cumulative. Well, that's good to know. Well, we just need to get the dining room. After we get the spread room. Oh. Well, we get the dining room now. I don't want to risk not getting it again. I'm gonna go in here. Eat the apple, basically lose the step again immediately. That's fine. What does this need? It needs the trophy room. We do not have that. We can't even afford that either. we get rid of the laboratory. Could get the kitchen, although we're kind of broke. If we get the bunk room, we get plenty of steps. However. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, hamster, wish me luck on the exam. It was looking at me. That's cute. But like the trophy room doesn't appear to have a throne in it. It seems to just kind of like have, you know, trophies. And I really don't recall seeing a throne anywhere. Which way do we go? Oh, right, we could actually just go this way because of the chapel. No throne in here either. I mean, you'd never know. Maybe they put a throne inside the chapel for whatever reason. Okay, I'm just gonna go down here. Doesn't appear like we can purchase a throne. Right, we have Is Eclipse and In Eclipse. I was hoping to find something about north, south, east, and west, but I think that is actually in the exam itself in that case. Could be wrong though. But I have no idea where else we would find it, so... Oh yeah, there's some rooms here actually. Completely forgot about that. Don't want any of these. No. I mean, why not do the furnace, I guess? Doesn't really do much though, since we can't build anything else anywhere. That's besides the point though. Apple. Oh, I just realized if we could open this, we could actually build out from here. But I don't think we have a way to open this door. Yeah, no, we do not. Alright, it is exam time. Let me just make sure I find the proper note with all of these Iraqian thingies. But we are right beside this room anyway, so that should be perfectly fine for me to take a look at this. I feel somewhat confident in most of the other things though. So hopefully it will be fine. Anyway, chat, is exam time. I'll just take a sip of my drink before we do it. Okay, time to log in. Instructions, blah 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 blah, 18 pages, go. Sam left his house at 6 AM and then drove 3 hours north, past 8 flags. He then turned northwest at Tanner Fork and drove another 3 hours and passed 4 additional flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? They would be red because this is in Fen. Yeah. In the same scenario as above, where does Sam live? Okay, that's actually the thing I'm not entirely certain about. I would say Iraja just because it's south, but it could also be in Oris, I guess. Oh, we don't actually have a map of this. This one is the only one I'm actually not certain about at all. Where does Sam live? Like, I kind of want to say Iraja, but Iraja is not a red flag. Argaris is not either. Grand City of Fen is to the west. And Oris is to the east. Right, so if he goes north, and then turn northwest, it's Fork. I'm fairly certain it must be Iraja, although the flags make me not certain about this. We also can't check this. Orange is most certain always, which would be the least patriotic room pairing. Chapel in Fen Aries, that's fine. That's fine. Greenhouse in Croatia. No, Croatia is orange. Greenhouse is green. What fruit gives you +3 steps when consumed? That's the banana. Salt is 5 minus 5 times 2. Hang on. Getting confused by the colors again. Let me just check my notes quickly. They say it's an open book. So I'm allowed to look at this. Let's see, so that is 5 minus 5 multiplied by 2. Well, 0 multiplied by anything is still 0. 5 times 2 is 10 plus 2 is 12 times 2 is 24. 5 minus 2 is 3. Multiplied by 5 is 15. 16 minus 5 is 11. 10 multiplied by 4 is 40. Divided by 5 is 8. Minus 4 is 4. 1 minus 4 is -3. Multiplied by 2, -6. Plus 7 is 1. Let me just double check. 1 minus 4 is -3. Multiplied by 2 is -6. Plus 7 is 1. 3 minus 4 is -1. Minus 8. Divided by 2 is -4. Plus 5 is 1. Which element on the periodic table is represented by the symbol C? Ooh, frick, I don't actually know that. I think it's calcium. Could also be carbon. It's carbon. Which element appears on the periodic table directly below helium? I think it's neon. Which of the following is not a real element found on the periodic table? Let me just quickly make note of this. C equals MTHOLLY. We go check that. Which element of the periodic table is represented by a symbol HE? That is silver. Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? Radon. Because radon is RA, I believe. This is open book. In theory, I should be able to look up a periodic table. How many elements are in the top row of the periodic table? 2. I'm very certain that's 2 because it kind of like does beep boop and then it fills out. Actually, let me just look up a periodic table. They say it's an open book, so should be allowed. Periodic table, 1958 or something like that. I think there might have been like new elements discovered afterwards. Yeah, radon is RA. Yeah, neon is below that. Oh, this might actually be Li, not LL. If so, Li is lithium, that's fine. MT. Y is actually a thing though. HO. Also, C is carbon. Is HO a thing? I don't think that's... Oh, HO is a thing. So... Is MT or something? I don't think MT is valid. I need to double check this on the games... what's it called? On the games periodic table, just to be sure. MT is a thing, so it must be LL then. HO is... let's say... holmium? Oh. Oh. And on the top row there's only 2. Yeah. Alrighty. The city of Fen is south of which small body of water? Twinsdale Lake, I'm fairly certain. How many cities in Fen Ares are larger than Reddington? How do we... I don't think we know that from anywhere. Which of the following realms is not near Fen Ares? Archaeus and Raja are close, Nuance is also close, Croatia is on a different continent. Which city denotes the realm of Arc Ares? Arc Ares is the one above, I think. Right? No? Let me look at my notes again. Yeah, Arc Ares is the mountain. Which realm is directly north of Iraja? That would be Fen Ares. Where are you right now? I should take this exam. We are in Mount Holly in Reddington. Which two pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B? Definitely not birch tree and oak tree. Hay bale, mucker vale. I don't know. Wings and honey, I would say, because honey and wings. Well, that's a B. But this is just a weird question because it goes against like everything we know about this particular thing. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in grade 5 classroom? A jungle was not displayed. Which of the following piece of art is not displayed in the entrance hall? Realize. Because it has a picture of Twinsdale, it has face and A's. Can you find the difference? Huh? I don't know who this is. I mean, Saint is the only thing that comes to mind, really, but... He was the first crown ruler of Fen Ares, that was General Teskin. In which era are the trail of Fen Ares destroyed? That would have been the 6th era then. Because they were built in the 3rd. Yeah, they were built in the 3rd. So if they were destroyed, it would have been the 6th era. How long did the war of the 5th era last? 22 years. What was the first capital city of Fen Ares? That would be the Grand City of Fen. Oh, was it not? Hang on. I think it's the Grand City of Fen. I mean, that would make sense. Unless it was Reddington. It might actually be Reddington. This depends on whether they refer to Fen Ares as what it used to be called. In which case it would be Reddington before it was moved to... Oh, can you not change your answers? Oh, that's just mean. You can't change your answers, apparently. Oh, well... That's good to know. Okay, so it's potentially Grand City of Fen, but Reddington seems a bit more like it. I haven't heard anything about Drem. Oris was... It was changed from Reddington to Oris at some point. But that was before it was called Fen Ares, but they might consider it like, oh, but this place has always been Fen Ares, right? Anyway, which film gifted Fen Ares a dirigible to headway the victory parade in the conclusion of the war? Have we read anything about this? I don't know. Probably Arg Ares or Orinda Ares or some... No, it's probably gonna be Arg Ares or Nuance. Oh well. The decided battle of the War of the Fifth Era was fought on the southern shores near what famous landmark? The Royal Museum of Fen, I would presume. Anyway, I need to check that class. Square root of 6 is 36. The square root of negative 3 is 9. Minus 3 is 6. The inverse 12 is 21. I almost did that wrong. 11 divided by 3 is... I mean, 12 divided by 3 is probably the closest we can get. That is 4. Yeah, it would be like... It would be 3 2/3, right? So that's 4. 16 plus 5 is 21. Times 2 is 22. This is wrong. Sorry. 4 squared is 16 plus 5 is 21 times 2 is 42. Hold on, let me just find the right thing. 42 minus 1 is 41. Inverted is 14. 5 divided by 2 is 2.5. Multiplied by 3. I should know this. This is 7.5. Rounded to nearest 10 is 10. Minus 1 is 9. 9 times 6 is 54. Plus 100. Well, that's 154. To nearest 200 will be 200. If I understand how these work correctly, I guess. What is the Iranian word for house? Here. What does Niyad mean? What does Yad mean? I think that means gate. Let me just check. Yade means gate. So new Yade would be new gate. The phrase "Tre ven le" can be translated in so different ways, which is not. So which following is not an acceptable interpretation of the phrase. Tray, then, lay. What does then and lay mean? So tray is tree. Old or the end of, and not me. So not my branches and not my old tree. My tree is not very old. I mean, this would not be right because this is negative. That old tree is not owned by me. That is a correct statement, or a correct translation. I cannot see the tree trunk. That doesn't make any sense. I am not an old tree. Wait, this following is not an acceptable interpretation of the tree old, not me. So I am not an old tree is correct. The old tree is not over me is also a correct translation. My tree is not very old. I cannot see the tree trunk. I don't see how we get C out of this one, but there's no verbs in Arazeena, so that could be right. But at the same time, my tree is not very old. Would make it seem like it is my tree, but we very specifically say it's not my tree. We also say the tree is old, so... Sorry. I cannot see the tree trunk, but this one just seems completely off, I guess. How would you say this following phrase in Arazeena? You have very, very long name. Do we have the word for name? The word for name is your. Large. Your arm? Something like that, I guess? And ul? Ulra... Ulra Shoram. I think this is the closest one I can think of that would make sense. I do not know what Ra means. But something about you, something. Probably that means very, very. Name is long. How would you tell Arazeena count me out? Arazeena, il compte more. I think it was this one. Because me count to count something, to count someone out is a verb. Verbs do not exist. And vo is without. Stop check. Vo is away. So basically that's count me away, which I guess is there's count me out. Countable. Is that the last page? Okay, what do we need to check? We need to check the cities in Finn areas that are larger than Reddington. Don't even know where we find that answer though. Figure out what this even is. Which film gifted Finn Aries a dirigible to headway the victory parade? And where was the thingy fort? We have to go to the history class. Oh right, this is where it was. So in is north, is is south. Okay. So, using the provided Irajan terms for cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way you could give a direction to someone from point A to get to point B? I mean, north, east, west could be something, but north to the tree, or sorry, east to the tree. I mean, in theory, if you just continue east, but no, none of these two. Arjun, a little bit north, east, to the tree, south, away from the tree. That one makes sense. Or a short, is small short or is it ash? What does small mean? Small. Okay. So short bit north, a long bit east, short tree, east and south, southeast I guess, away from, I don't know if you like. Hey, what does ash mean then? First, okay. I feel like it has to be the third option. First go north, then east to the tree, and then last you go south away from the tree. I mean, that makes sense to me. This one's talking about southeast from the tree and stuff like that. In ancient Orindia, the number 8 was considered by Adjairan scholars to be mathematically near perfect, though many of the secular spheres held that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. We haven't read anything about that at all. We have never seen this at all. I mean, there's an 8 in a square here. So maybe that's it. Eight in a double square? Maybe? I mean, this would be 8 double squared or something, I guess. Square root of 8, maybe. Oh, fucking hell. I really hate this page system on this particular thingy. It's very bad. Square and then round it. No, that doesn't make sense. I think it has to be this one just because that's new. Okay, we need to head very quickly to the history class, which I think was this way. History class, good. Do you see any banners apart from red? I mean, black, that's the enemy. Don't see anything here though. And then they destroy that. There was a green. Oh, right, there's this green one. Oh fuck, I can't remember which one is green. We also need to hopefully be able to get to the... Oh, that's so far away though. Anyway, run. But the geography lesson doesn't have anything about like... Or maybe it does. Colossus, Orinda. North, this way. Royal Museum, which is also that thing. Right, so they could actually, instead of being from Eraja, they could actually have been for the Colossus, Orinda. I guess it would have to be from this. That's the only South Shore. Okay. Run away! I am not certain about these answers at all. There's so many things to remember. That's the worst part about this one. And I feel like a lot of the things are kind of like not really told proper. Okay, let's see. We can't change our answers anyway. How many cities in Finn areas are larger than Wellington? 2, I think. What could this be? I think this is Orinda, just in general. Morinda? Orin? Orindria? Morindria? I don't know. Orindra is the closest I can possibly think of. Which realm gifted Arc Aries? New answer might be green. It's the only color that makes sense, I think. Because that's orange. That's... yeah. It was fought on the southern shores near famous... well, that must be Colossus then. Oh, exam complete! I have no idea. Oh, sorry. I guess if we can somehow... I mean, there must be like some words we do, or like not words, some... Maybe there's another book we haven't read proper that we probably need to read to get some answers. Oh well. Is there anything else we're missing in this run? We already been to the mail room. I think we have everything. The only thing I can think of is that there's something we have to find somewhere related to the crown. That the crown unlocks something somewhere. I just do not know where. Alright, we need a funeral parlor. I mean, not that it really matters since we have all the rooms, but... like, see, we have the Saintess here. Do I have the name of that? I don't think I do. Oh, I found my note from previously at some point. I know I have a note where I listed the numbers, but I don't think I got the name of them. So I need to find the name of this deity. It could possibly be Orinda. Or Oris, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, to the funeral parlor. Might as well do the puzzle. This is not the right way, I think. Oh, it kind of is. I'm also just going to take a screenshot of this. Because I keep forgetting about that, apparently. hang on. The funeral parlor is in here. Alright, let's do this puzzle. This box is the white box. Well, that's definitely a lie. This box is the black box. Well, that's definitely also a lie. This must be true then. The blue box contains the gem. Right, double check. This is definitely not the white box. Definitely not the black box. So the blue contains the gems. This one was surprisingly easy. Don't know what I need these gems for now, but oh well. Puzzle solved. Just head to the entrance. Oh, yeah, MT is there. Y is there. LI is there, but that's not LL. What's the last one? MC, Y. Can we like see how am I supposed to figure out that C is carbon based on like this one? You don't actually get the answer anywhere. Like, I mean, of course you would probably know it from like our world, but still. Maybe from the oh, maybe from the lab you would get the names from them, maybe. But yeah, MC and Y are definitely true. And I do not recall the others. Also, this doesn't seem to be relevant to the to like the exam at all. All right, we built the office. Completely forgot about that. And we find a note here about Bridget's name. Temporarily, blah, blah, blah. Schedule change is also not available. Okay. Don't suppose there's anything else. Sigil? Yeah, just mention start. Special item. Ah. Okay. Alright. Let's just call it a day then, because I don't think there's really anything else we can do now. I'm not expecting that we did super well on the exam, but we tried. Let's just call it a day. Then we see our results as well, I guess. But before we do that, I need to take a break. So please do get up and stretch, and then we will... Actually, no, it's kind of late. Let's not take the break. Let's just actually go ahead, exit, save and continue, start the next day, and see how poorly we did in the exam. And then we call it there. I think if we all did 4, it doesn't waste a day, so... Just curious how poorly we did. Did well in colors, did well in maths, did good in history somehow. Science was okay-ish. Geography, not good. Art, wait, how do you get something wrong in arts? Maybe it's the one about the bee. Huh. Algebra, I'm guessing this is the one about the 8. And Arajan, we got some issues there as well. Okay, but that's something we can definitely work with. I might have to like look through the lot and analyze my answers. But hey, we got a B this time. I think we got a C the last time, so improving. So that's good. In any case, as I said, I'm just gonna Alt F4 on this. Let me just do this first though. So hopefully do not waste the day. And then I think we're just gonna call it a day because it is getting very late where I am. So yeah, we can call it a day. Let's check something. Just pop myself in the middle as well. But yes, I do expect to be back maybe on Thursday. It's on Resident Evil 4, the remake that is. But until then, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, or whatever time zone you're in. And may the moon's blessing be upon you. Bye bye.